Faust's soulless walk among us, their souls crying out for freedom. Praise Nabu, you are here. Use this mind siphon on Faust's agents to steal their memories and discover where they've taken Zatanna. Initiate field report. There is still hope for this soul. Fractures can be healed.
Faust commands that we must fill the soul wells with souls. It's not worth my soul to betray Faust. Interfere, mortal!
Now we know why agents sell Faust their souls and not their brains. Nice job knocking those memories loose.
Thanks to you, we know Faust has Zatanna captive nearby, guarded by his enslaved soulless victims. Go, free Zatanna, and defeat his plans.
This is Vicky Vale. Today on JLA Watch, Zatanna, the Justice League's mistress of magic. A self-described spellaholic, Zatanna relies on spells, said backwards, to work her magic. For now,
something!
Help us! You'll never get past me or my mystic barriers!
look out!
may have defeated the others, but you won't get past me! Faust's rage will be boundless! You may have defeated the others, but you won't get past me! I have failed, Master Faust! Faust will roast you alive for defying him! Faust's rage will be boundless!
Initiate field report. It's still warm to the touch.
Thanks. Faust's spell of silence was really granted my stride. I'll track him down and stop his movements. Find Faust!
Good thing you broke that spell of silence, since Zatanna has to speak backwards to cast her spells.
I have failed, Master Faust!
Get ready, everyone.
We must weaken Faust. His magents are using forbidden artifacts called soul wells on innocents. Find them and destroy them before they're taken to Faust.
I feel like myself again.
Your souls belong to me. Blasphemy!
Merely destroying the wells is not enough. The magents are draining captured souls into soul globes.
Initiate field report. It will take powerful magic to restore this soul fragment.
Merely destroying the wells is not enough. The magents are draining captured souls into soul globes. Intercept them before they return to Faust.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. if you think you're immune to sorcerers like Felix Faust. He's thousands of years old, and he sold his soul to demons not once, not twice, but dozens of times. We should get this guy to run the economy. Now he's in Chinatown stealing souls to counter the flame of life. And if you think his agents can't steal yours, well, friend, you are wrong.
You will never defeat me!
Faust is feeding off these souls, so the fewer he gets, the better.
Faust has retreated to this theater to begin his foul ritual. Zatanna has him cornered inside, but he is protected by his magents and she is alone. Join the battle to fight at her side and end Faust's vile plot.
First you, then the city. Blasphemer! A fresh soul for Faust.
Faust and Zatanna battle just past that mystical barrier. Defeat the Magians casting the spell to break through.
these innocent souls, Faust.
You cannot stop me, Zatanna. My power is too great. Ah, yes, the power fills me. Come, minions, give me your power!
Don't let them feed their power to Faust.
Oh, yes! Yes! I drink your power! You will never power! Yes! I consume it all!
Oh, no you don't. That's a few souls Faust won't get his greasy hands on. Thanks for your help.
Initiate field report. I long ago sold my soul for occult knowledge. Now demons themselves dance at my command. But one bit of knowledge eludes me. The flame of life. That electric bolt that creates something from nothing. And this I will possess. I will possess the collective soul of mankind and turn the flesh of all living things to my will.
I thank you for your efforts. Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
Thanks for the assist with Faust. We put on quite a show. Ready for the second act? The demon Trigon is rising right here in Metropolis. I'll get there when I can. Until then, think you can handle it?
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
Good. Now that you have a theme for your base, you need to get a deed. These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
Trigon's evil energy is manifesting in dark orbs. Bring them to the circle of purification cast by the Science Police so they can be neutralized.
Blood Priest Chronicle. This once weak healing scroll has been infused with the power of lust by one of Trigon's sons.
Trigon is using his daughter, the Titan Raven, to spread his foul energy. Then he will destroy her. Both she and the city are doomed unless we stop Trigon now. Find his demons on the rooftops and destroy their dark conversion vortices.
This gem manipulates the very air around it, as though it were made of solid acid.
Cannot stop destiny! Cannot stop destiny! You will succumb to Trigon's might!
Trigon holds Raven thralled to his dark will inside the Science Police headquarters. We must free her. But first, use your power to stop the demons spawning and lending their powers to Trigon outside the walls.
Can you help me test out my theory? I've got a pheromone concoction.
Blood Priest Chronicle. Once merely an artifact, the staff now crawls with insects, feeding on its putrescent testament to Trigon's might.
Good to have you on our side. Good to have you on our side.
Raven fought her father's evil all her life. To have him possess her now must be a living nightmare. A real one, since now all the Titans are off calm. Even Nightwing.
Zatanna confirms that Trigon has possessed Raven utterly. She has taken the Titans hostage. You must free them and save Raven from her father's evil.
The Science Police took down some Gotham thugs trying to do business in Metropolis. When the demons busted loose, they did too. Give me a hand finding and cuffing them? We got enough problems without the Gotham mob.
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
So much for breaking out of this joint.
Challenge me. Cyborg. Deal with your savior.
Blood Priest Chronicle. Once merely a seed stone, this treasure has been blessed by the touch of Trigon's wrathful son.
Whoa! What's going on?
You cut one puppet strings, but I have more. Starfire. Kill them.
Cyborg, why are you and I fighting?
Trigon's been using Raven to control us.
That would... You are powerless. Destroy them.
Risky, aren't you? Lucky shot. Waking up from a bad dream.
We can't stop now. Trigon still controls Raven, and Raven still controls Donna.
Donna Troy. Obey Trigon's will and destroy the Titans.
This is how Amazon say hello! Where am I?
Fools! The inevitable is already upon you. This world is mine.
Thanks for jumping in. Raven's fighting him, but Trigon's hold is getting stronger. We have to find her and help her!
Our best chance is to split up and search. Starfire and I will take the upper levels.
I'll search the rest of this floor.
Sounds like a plan. The hero and I will take the holding level. Come on. My boss will get you for this.
Come no further if you value your lives. Trigon will be released. Trigon, I said your soul.
Now.
Come, Trigon's might.
Together.
You cannot stop destiny.
You want trouble, you came to the right place. You want to consider a new career, kid.
Trigon, I said your soul.
No sign of her so far. Let's keep going. I got science and brains and technology.
So much for breaking out of this
But I
joint.
never lost my humanity. Target locked.
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
Glad you guys showed up. I'm holding her body in one place, but Raven's fighting Trigon deep in her soul. I can feel it.
What can we do?
I've got to stay here to keep the portal open, but only a true magical warrior can enter that soul self. The second that happens, I'm teleporting everyone else out of here.
It's all up to you. I know you and Raven can beat him down.
I can't keep Raven contained for long. She's opened a portal to her soul self. She wants us to help her fight.
are too late. Raven is broken. Trigon's day has come.
You
You cannot save my daughter. She is merely a vessel for my power. I will tear your soul asunder. I will tear your soul asunder. Tear your soul asunder! Daughter, your will returns. What's left of it?
Trigon, you will leave this place.
You are free for now, daughter. But too late! My arrival is imminent!
Trigon's evil power has entered this world through me. But you have saved my soul, and I thank you. I hope you will fight at my side when his dark day comes.
Like a raven, I am an omen of darkness. Through me, Brother Blood has unleashed a dark and brutal evil onto this planet.
Trigon's evil still permeates this plane. But thanks to your courage, Raven has been freed. This fight is far from over. Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
Blood Priest Chronicle. This scepter was once unremarkable, but its demonic scorch marks belie its otherwise simple appearance.
So, was it weird in Raven's soul self? Never mind. I'm good with mystery. Thanks for all your help. I'll give you a call the next time we put on a show.
I, the Monitor, am gathering the multiverse to face...
Amazon forces, including Wonder Girl herself, have responded, but more help is needed. Get down there and stop Circe.
I, the Monitor, am gathering the multiverse to face its greatest threat yet. We will need every ally we can get, even unexpected ones. Meet me aboard the House of Legends. Heroes and villains, you must prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere. Harbinger, introduce our guests to Tempest Futurenaut and show them around my House of Legends.
On your orders.
Start with Tempest Fuginaut, Guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
I open the way to important locations across time and
Well,
space.
hello there.
Most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you. I hope to see you often.
The absolute highest tier equipment can be found on an assistant close to Tempest Fuginaut. Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even better, salvaged into exobytes to boost your base stats at R&D stations like these. Next, your mentors have hired a guide for you in the training area. They have assured me he is a consummate professional.
Hone your abilities here, practice against the trainers, or reset your skills via this interface. Learn to watch your back, because nobody else will watch it for you. Certainly not your so-called mentors.
Reminder, the Monitor is interested in cooperation. We have one last place to visit before I leave you with allies.
Ambush bug all up in your fourth wall. This room is for you nostalgists. We got old gear you can buy for the cool styles. Teleporters to places you'll maybe visit once a year. Unlocks for Legends Exobytes, the PvP system with some of DC's coolest characters that could always use more cannon fodder.
These last two stops are perhaps the most important to the Monitor. First, Chang Zhu is an alien from Apocalypse, who has agreed to behave.
Combat pets. Different functions, different power levels, all depending on what you need. And if you have any trouble, I can provide additional...
And finally, Cyborg is developing a method for more easily calling in allies. The tour is complete, but please, see Cyborg next.
Can you believe this place? Allies from all across time and space, and I've been working out a system to connect everyone. I started the ball rolling on a basic team for you when something ominous arrived. A batarang from the dark multiverse, with your name, a location under Crime Alley, and instructions to come alone. It's obviously a trap, so if you do choose to go,
This place gives me the creeps. It's like the Batcave, but nightmarish. It has to be the Batman who laughs. This is gonna be a problem.
You really walked right into my obvious trap all by yourself? This was almost too easy.
I can feel all the pain.
You're here because I need something from you, and you will need something from me. The hilarious thing is, you won't know what that is until it's too late. So, let's beat each other senseless. But I brought allies, and you didn't, so I win!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here, I've got your back. You got this.
Nice try. What a joke! Nice try. You think allies will save you? When Perpetua is coming?
Big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you allies? Pretty clutch. I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
My greetings. Circe's bestiamorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since. Clearly, Circe is up to foul play. I charge you, track down Wonder Girl and defeat.
The carving on this wall is likely something different.
My greetings. Circe's bestiamorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since. Clearly, Circe is up to foul play. I charge you, track down Wonder Girl and defeat Circe's plans.
Giganta kidnapped Wonder Girl? She's always wanted the power of an Amazon princess, Circe must have promised her exactly that. We have to get to Wonder Girl quickly.
Circe's beasts will know where Giganta has taken Wonder Girl. Seek out Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues. That Promethean flame will draw the information out of those bestiomorphs, no matter how the poor beasts try to protect their mistress.
It is not uncommon for them to engrave symbols of their conquests onto tusks and fangs.
Enough!
Girl is in terrible
They took
danger!
Amazon Girl to the Metro. I tell you nothing. I no speak.
Kidnapping, those mystic stones, all this points to Circe creating a ritual to swap Giganta's mind into Wonder Girl's body. This is really big. No pun intended.
Circe has enchanted those Sisyphean stones to prevent you from passing through. Destroy them. We must stop the ritual Circe and Giganta have planned for Wonder Girl.
This spell could aid the Sentinels of Darkness in restorative incantations.
To the attack!
Agamemno contingency. File code name Olympus. Diana is a good friend, which is just one.
Giganta once wanted to possess my own body. Now Circe must have promised her Wonder Girls. Knowing Giganta, her greed and impatience will lead her to rush the ritual. Go carefully. A mistake could condemn them both.
We defend the peace! I will help you reach Wonder Girl!
Circe! These beasts are at my command. Challenge me and die, mortal.
Took her deeper into the station. Rescue Wonder Girl from Giganta!
Hopefully each recovered artifact will aid in reversing Cersei's hex.
Too late. I have already begun the ritual, with a few minor improvements. Now I will transfer my powerful mind into Wonder Girl's body, and the strength of the gods will be mine!
Ugh! What's happening? It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
It's working! It's working! I feel her power! Your body is mine!
on me!
Not anymore, it doesn't, thank goodness. Because there's no way I could pull my favorite jeans over your giant behind.
Bigger is better, little brat. Ditch your training bra and find out!
Not a good idea to get me angry. When I get angry, I get elemental! Whew! Back in my own skin again. You really don't appreciate how awesome your boots are till you walk around in someone else's. I'll
The
take care of Big
incantation on
Bertha
this
here.
scale is dark
Thanks again.
magic indeed.
Circe's plan to use Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. Circe's plan to use Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. But we will be ready for her. My thanks. We will speak again soon.
So, you took Giganta. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Ready for more action? A situation is rapidly Ready for more action? A situation is rapidly spiraling out of control in Little Bohemia. Speak to Dr. Sarah Charles at the 5th Precinct.
Patients are rioting all over the Meta Wing at Metropolis General Hospital. LexCorp is trying to...
This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored a special meta... This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored a special meta wing at Metropolis General Hospital. Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can. And then we'll get to the bottom of this.
My sensors indicate you have strong exobyte-gifted powers. Why do you fight against me? Your gifts are gifts from me. They came from my future technology. You are a child of Brainiac. Do not fight. Join your master. Give me your powers. Become one with Brainiac.
These poor people are a threat to themselves and anyone else until we discover what Lex did to them. Use Star Lab's special containment sphere to take them to safety.
Back off. You anymore. Stop yelling in my head.
Lift yourself after all you put me through!
experiment.
Chief Researcher's Journal. One of our most valuable samples. It really speaks to me.
Where'd he go? You want some of this?
LexCorp implanted tracking devices in all of their metahuman experiment subjects. The monitoring station is on the hospital roof. Get up there and overload the station so these people can escape. Without that monitoring station, Lex will have to track down those patients one by one. Show his troops they have more to worry about right now. Like facing us. Sorry about that. Oracle is blocking any more transmissions from Lex's unique point of view. For now, join Supergirl inside. Help the metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand trial. Sorry about that. Oracle is blocking any more transmissions from Lex's unique point of view. For now, join Supergirl inside. Help the metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand trial for these crimes.
Go ahead. I'm hit. It's go time.
My metahuman experiments. What else can we find? Let's see how well you do with a little game of hide and seek. Three blind mice. Three blind mice. begun. See you soon.
Chief Researcher's Journal. Always wear insulated gloves when handling cryotechnic samples.
Sometimes I think there just isn't enough of me to go around. Time to change that. How about a little more me? Pop goes the weasel. It's been a real blast. I'm so happy I did first. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Chief Researcher's Journal. These vines are growing so rapidly, I'm worried about the container's integrity.
Go ahead, punk. Make my day. You have no idea what it's like to be me. What gives you the right? You think you can stand in judgment over me? Time for you to walk a mile in my shoes. One day, all these heroes will be my slaves. Today, their mere image will be your death.
You need to learn some manners.
Put your muscle where your mouth is. Trust me, it's really not your day.
I'll give you that. There she blows! Fire in the hole! Off goes the weasel. It's been a real blast. resist my illusions!
Chief Researcher's Journal. It's not as dangerous when separated from its owner.
Thank you. Dr. Psycho weakened me with kryptonite and stuck me in this red sunlight cage. I think he even took some of my blood. I have to go talk to Superman. Thanks again. Maybe we can talk when I don't feel so sick.
Want to see the world through my eyes? It's easy. Just picture everything you want and can't have, and multiply that 10,000 times. Everyone laughing at you, pushing you aside, unless you take the power for yourself, and make them give you what you want. Luther knows. Soon they'll all know. And when I get what I want, I'll be the only one laughing.
Star Labs and Metropolis thank you for stepping in at Metro General.
Commissioner Gordon needs your help in Gotham. Commissioner Gordon needs your help in Gotham. Meet him at the East End Police Station.
Batman says you're the one to solve the situation we've got down at Amusement Mile. Move out. I'll meet you there.
This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old Amusement Mile theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track... This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old Amusement Mile theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
Bullock to dispatch. We found Scarecrow's hideout. Batwoman's going in.
Did I read that, Officer Bullock? Batwoman's going in?
Yeah. She's the new kid in town. Oh, but you ain't seen this chick in action. She doesn't clear Scarecrow out, we ain't got a chance. Huh?
It's all... What's this? Has an uninvited guest stumbled into my toxin testing ground? So sorry I can't be there to welcome you in person. Enjoy the party, if it doesn't kill you first.
I'm on it.
Of course, you know, this means war.
Before I go, I have a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise, won't it? Don't say I never gave you anything.
The brat one that refused to smile. I thought I know where he picked up that habit. Please stand by. This is the big one. Goodbye, Cruel World. Time for pain, kids. If you're gonna go, go with a big kaboom. Ha, 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 ha. If you're gonna go, go with a big kaboom. Ha, 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 ha.
This is the police!
Holly sure fell for the boss. Maybe it was more like a shove.
Hands up and weapons down! I'm on it.
Of course, you know this means war. This is the big one. Goodbye, cruel world.
The Joker's clowns have got cops locked up in cages. Cute, huh? I saw that
Help us bust
dingbat
'em
Harley
out.
Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker.
Don't let those guys get away!
Help! Get me out! Somebody, thanks! Give him one for us!
This is the police!
Holly sure loves to go clubbing. What a 30-pound nut.
Give him one for us!
Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? Be it. Of course you know this means war. You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman. If you're gonna go, go with a big, nice outfit. Did your mommy make it for you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Nice outfit. Did your mommy make it for you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? Be it. This is the big one. Goodbye, girl world.
Don't let those guys get away.
You're gonna die laughing.
Don't let those guys get away.
The boys and crew always know how to rain on operate. But it was the You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman.
I got this one. Give him one for us.
Of course, you know this means war. You're gonna die.
Booker's left. Let's make it right. Left behind again.
The X's over the I's. I will something. Night! Permanently!
Could show you the formula, but then I'd have to kill you. Well, actually, I'm gonna kill you anyway. But you get the idea. I love this fight. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Let me go! I got rights, you know. Mr. J'll get me out.
Thanks for the help.
Just you wait.
Not that I couldn't have gotten out by myself. Yeah, eventually.
They call him the Joker. But my puddin' is no joke. He has a dream of a world where everybody is always laughing.
A whole world just busting fit to explode. Kaboom! So maybe I'm crazy. But aren't we all a little crazy? In love.
Harley's heading to Arkham. Head to the East End police station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
If you're gonna go with a big kaboom.
When you need information, you need it now. Gotham Now. What's the Joker's latest scheme of terror? Tune in to the Gotham Gazette's live.
Now that Batman has part of the toxin formula, we're one step closer to shutting down the Joker's insanity. Good work.
I know I can rely upon you for this mission. Circe is using a scrying pool in a ritual to locate magical exabytes. It seems the ones she's already stolen and killed for are not enough. We must stop her ritual before her power swells. You must lead the Amazons into battle against Circe's bestiamorphs. Circe's spells are taking a toll on my Amazons. Free as many as you can and lead the way to Circe's scrying pool.
We must move forward! We must join the next battle!
Metropolis Museum Researcher's Log. This appears to be a particularly well-preserved piece of Grecian armor.
Be on your guard. That is a Minotaur. If Circe has even this ancient beast under her control, her power has grown far too great. The creature must be sent back from where it came.
Bring the Minotaur down! Bring the Minotaur down!
Metropolis Museum, researcher's log. This appears to be a shield, not unlike a hoplite's.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Because no mortal man has ever been to the Amazon island of Themyscira. But the Amazons are all over our man. Now we got man beasts and minotaurs and giant living statues popping out all over the place. Think they'll invite us over to Paradise Island when this is done?
How can this be?
You are wrong. I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you don't believe that right under this city, maybe...
Now you reach the scrying chamber. Fittingly, Circe's own ritual will be her undoing. Break the evil fonts of mist that power her shield, then use the scrying glass, and show us Circe's nearest hoard of stolen exobytes.
Metropolis Museum researcher's log. Analysis reveals this short blade to be an ancient Xiphos. Remarkable condition.
I'll be honest, computers are more my thing. But that scrying spell worked. Circe's got a portal to a stash of exobytes right here in Chinatown. Check your map. Good luck.
My Amazons are victims of Circe's spells, weakened and confused. Enter Circe's stronghold swiftly and join me in the fight. Circe cannot be allowed to use those exobites to enslave and tyrannize any more of man's world.
We must join the next battle!
Metropolis Museum Researcher's Log. This spear is quite similar to those used by the hoplite phalanx.
I leave this orb for all who fight to change destiny. Exobites carry the powers Brainiac stole from our future. They belong to us all. We must keep them safe and use them against Brainiac's tyranny. Circe is using her magic to turn my Amazons against each other. Destroy her spells, then come to join me, for Circe is here. The battle is joined.
We must join the next battle! Fades.
Metropolis Museum, Researcher's Log. The metalwork on these gauntlets is extraordinary.
I am Circe. I am your goddess and will be obeyed. Magical exobites belong to magic users alone. Heed my will. Come to your senses. Ready to bow to me at last?
These exobites do not belong to you, Circe, no matter how much magic they contain.
You think to stand against me? I am a goddess, and you will feel my wrath.
No! Do not give in to her power. Hold fast to the truth. That will defeat her spell.
Oh, Diana. Always the champion of the little people, like your pet there. Both of you will be destroyed.
Metropolis Museum, Researcher's Log. This helm is beautifully gilded,
Stop
yet
them.
quite formidable.
Don't let them take the exobites to the portal. Keep the bestiamorphs away from the portal. To the portal. Stop them. Don't let them take the exobites to the portal.
over! You will worship me before I am through!
You are strong to resist Circe's hold over your body and mind. With these exobites out of her grasp, the people of Earth had perhaps a little less to fear. And we have regained a weapon in the war against Brainiac. I thank you. Now depart this evil place.
Glad to see you've escaped permanent bestiamorphhood, if that's a word. I'll send in the Sentinels of Magic to get those exobites to safety. As for you, missions all over Gotham and Metropolis could use your help. Talk soon. Oracle here. In case you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away from raising the interdimensional demon Trigon, right here in Metropolis. Talk to Cyborg for more first-hand information, and I'll be back in touch.
Oracle tell you about Trigon's sin demons? Brother Blood raised them, and now they're all over Metropolis, corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy.
What can I help you with?
We don't put a stop to this, Trigon will rise. And nobody wants that, trust me.
You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these... You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power.
Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
DCUO legions infuriated when Wrath Gen dissolved them to their will.
I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
Fighting from my cold, dead fingers.
Let's kill it. Hope I don't lose my badge before it's too late.
Mine!
Let's kill it.
Mine!
Good lord! What happened here?
What do you take the money?
This is mine. This punk a lesson. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
Don't settle for less!
Thanks for stopping me before I don't lose my badge.
You cannot stop greed! Greed lives in the human heart!
I think you stole one of
Go rob your own truck, dirtbag!
This is mine. Should have left us alone, hero. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Greed is eternal!
Good lord! What happened here?
Everyone has their price.
Mine!
What do you want? It can't be yours.
A red gem is rather fitting. The sin of lust has spilled much blood over the ages.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
Temptation cannot be destroyed, but it can be managed.
Chew you up and spit you out!
eat hot dogs again. Man, anyone up never eat hot dogs again. Man, I'll never eat hot dogs again. Anyone up for dessert? A lot. Man, I'll never eat hot dogs again. I'll never eat hot dogs again. Time to hit the gym. A lot.
All that glitters is not gold.
Chew you up and spit you out!
If you think those were bad, just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
Unthinkable. I hate violence.
Glad you came along when you did.
No hard feelings,
Let's
right?
go!
What's going on here?
The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Thanks for slapping us.
How dare you! You will regret that! The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Thanks! I showed up to help and these civilians just started attacking me.
What happened? Was I mugged? What happened? Was I mugged?
The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Gathering the Sin Gems for preservation in itself is a challenge to slay.
How dare you!
Glad you came along when you did.
Unthinkable. I hate violence. No hard feelings, right?
Wrath of a hero! Delicious!
happened? Was I mugged?
I'm calling in the Sentinels of Magic. Brother Blood is raising Trigon. You'll want the best to help take him down.
Brainiac's returned with a vengeance. He attacked the Hall of Justice, shot down the Hall of Doom, and is bottling everything in the surrounding area. We're holding him off, but just barely. We need everyone. Hurry!
Happy Pride Month! Meet me in Metropolis, and let's celebrate together.
Has everyone gone mad?
This is the source of the evil. This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him. Zatanna, Dr. Fate, and Raven will join you inside. Fight for all our souls.
Yuck! All these demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's ritual, so take them out and drain his power.
Too late. I am born onto this plane. Hail Trigon!
Let me show you some real magic.
Minions of lust. Love those interlopers to death.
Behind us! Stand back while I take down this barrier.
Greed is good. Eat more! You deserve
I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
Take what you want.
I never stolen a penny before.
Wake up and fight.
Here.
Once the gems are all in hand, it is difficult to resist the temptation to...
Your victory is not fated, Blood. Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them! Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer! You trifle with the power of Trigon. Demons, arise and destroy them!
Watch it!
Brother Blood has targeted such... Rise, demons! Rise!
Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate.
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain, while you will be nothing but ash.
Get him away from me! Hurry, get Brother Blood.
Burn! Burn in demonic fire! Your fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
Rage. I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged. Trigon will rise, and then you will burn! Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
What can I help you with?
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by now.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it. People inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
Snapping plants want to wrap me up fertilizer.
Something about converting me into one of them. Want to wrap me up for good. Into one of them.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose might have been white, if not for the sheer amount of poison in it.
Those snapping plants want to wrap me up for good. Converting me into one of them. Snapping plants want to wrap me up for good. Converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants want to wrap me up for converting me into one of them. Snapping plants want to wrap me up for converting me into one of them. We are one with nature. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for
wrapping me
good.
in a cocoon. Thank goodness you showed up.
It hissed something without converting me into one of them.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
It's changing me. I can feel it. Get me
I'm rolling out of here.
I think it wanted to transform me into something gross. Like, I think it wanted to transform me into something. It smelled like home.
That
I need to go
was
home.
crazy. I had leaves sprouting from my arms. Thank goodness you broke me out of that cocoon. I'm holding up for now. I need to go shower. Get it off!
Forensic toxicology report. The toxins in this rose cause immediate paralysis.
Stay away from Ivy's creation. You'll never defeat the plants.
Changing me. I need to go shower. Get me out of here.
I'm rolling out of here.
I'm holding sprouting from my arms. Thank goodness you
I felt
broke
it
me out
having
of
me
that
in a
cocoon.
cocoon. Thank goodness you showed up.
We are one.
hiss something
I can hear
without
Ivy's
converting me
voice
into
in
one
my
of
head.
them.
She wanted
Maybe
to
that
join
showers
as
wanted
one
to
of
wrap
them.
me up for good. I'm holding leaves for now. My arms. Get it off!
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
I'm yours. It hissed something, converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Oh my! I need to get out
I
of
could
here.
have sworn I was growing moss. I'm rolling out of here.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
What are you doing? No!
Fertilize nature.
I think it wanted to transform me into something gross. Like, I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon. Thank goodness you showed up. It felt like I was becoming one of
Sworn
them.
I was growing
I'm
moss.
out of here.
I'm rolling out.
You'll never sit in Ivy's world. Join us or die. Join us or be fertilizer.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Who? Oh, wow.
Smells
Thanks
like
for snapping me out of that.
Smell.
Bye.
I couldn't break away.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will. Forensic toxicology report. One prick from this rose and we'd need to call the coroner. Forensic toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Poison ivy. You'll never stop poison ivy. These spores will feast. Ivy's power is nature itself.
Being digested! Oh, so gross!
One will fall. Many
I
will
stink
rise.
and vile. Was I being digested? That just ain't right.
My life belongs to
Thank
poison
you,
ivy.
Ow! Look at my clothes! How dare they use me for food?
Thanks. Those things are really that bigger things.
Stray.
I'm gonna need therapy for a long time after this.
Ivy's power is
Oh man, I've never been food before.
Hey, can you grab some of those seed pods?
Might of Ivy.
Forensic toxicology report. The petals of this flower are teeming with potent pheromones.
Oh man, I've never been this before. Same again. Join us later. Die. My life belongs.
Ivy says, smash humans.
Dispatch, this is Bullock. Bad sent in the boy Wonder, but there's no word. SCU and the new heroes should be on this, right? Well, they can catch up. I'm going in.
10-4 Bullock. Use extreme caution and your rebreather against IV spores.
Oh,
Please!
Yeah.
We
I
tried
can't
to
breathe
raid
through my
Ivy's
nose anyway.
hideout.
Damn adenoids. Bullock out.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it. These spores will feast!
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you.
The plants will flourish.
I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. Hello? Anyone out there? You just saved the life of a GCPD.
Gotham sewers. The plants will flourish over Gotham East.
I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. Down, damn it! You just saved the life of a GCPD officer.
Robin, my darling. Take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes, Ivy. Let me guess. You're the bad guy.
Bleed for me. Stop! Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear their pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Was I working for Ivy? Dang, who taught you to punch? My jaw'll be sore for a week. Guess it serves me right. Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. Oh, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order, but there's something interfering with our rings. We suspect the murderous Sinestro Corps. Help us defeat their yellow power of fear, and the Corps will not.
What can I
forget
help
your
you
efforts.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they... This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
When strong hearts fall, our souls ignite. When all seems lost in the war of light, look to the stars, for hope burns bright. This one's working for the Green Lanterns. Get them!
Thanks for the help. Let me return the favor. I'll cover you.
Are you sure you want to enter this war, Earthlet? This was working for Green Lanterns. Get them!
attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
So you're working with the Corps, huh? And without even a power.
I'm using all my willpower. What's going wrong? All right. Go, ring, go! Willpower. What's going wrong? My ring's gone haywire. Cover me while I get a grip on this. I can do this. Go!
Blasted ring! This must be the Green Lantern Corps' doing.
Archilo Manhunter bounty. Dangerous criminal of the antimatter universe and confidant of the Colonel Sinestro. Wanted dead or alive.
Attack now!
I assume you were sent by Superman? The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost...
The Green Lanterns are no match for our Sinestro Corps, no matter how you weaken our rings.
I assume you were sent by Superman? The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their wings.
touched your ring, Sinestro Corps. Whatever's happening, it's happening to all of us.
Sinestro's getting desperate. His core is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern core. Free the rings. Even if the core can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Ring status report. Ring status report. Green Lantern 106.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find a fallen manhunter. It will have a fear processor unit you can use to...
Ring status report. Sinestro. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804. Ring status report. Sinestro Ring status member 1107. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512 deceased. Space Sector Stage 1512 initiated for replacement. Ring status report. Sector scan 541 replacement sentient initiated. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 11 Ring status report. Ring status report. 1107 deceased. Sector scan 1107. Ring status report. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066 deceased.
Kilowog Manhunter Bounty. Last survivor of the planet Mobile X Strike. Wanted dead or alive on the counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107 deceased. Sector scan 1107 for replacement sentient. Ring status report. status report. Green Lantern 15. Ring status report. Ring status report. Ring status. Green Lantern 15. Ring status report.
Hello there, mate. How have you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things. Hello there, mate. How have you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things. Most importantly, things with power. Ah, that got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement.
In brightest day, let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Manhunter Bounty, Yellow Lanterns. Heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight. John Stewart, Manhunter Bounty. Aptitude for technology, and able to create elaborate light constructs. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern.
Hold strong, Green Lanterns! John Stewart will join us for the final fight! Show them Green Lantern's light!
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one. front of you.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance.
My ring is drained.
You did
or I will
Metropolis
crush you
proud.
with the force of your
And
own
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near... That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
On behalf of the Corps, accept my thanks.
What can I help you
Even
with?
with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception.
Riddler here? Bah! This coffee table book is simply derivative of a greater work.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an extremely intelligent signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I take control.
Oh, thank you! I was about to die for the Joker's sick show!
Every stooge in Gotham's gonna have their eyes on
with this? We
There's
need
no
more
sense
police,
in
more
any of this.
firefighters. Help!
Every stooge in Gotham's gonna have their eyes on us.
Oh, thank you. I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
Joker gave us something super cool the riot police! You cape! You'll be helping us out! Please, you've got to help!
There's no sense in any of
Do
this.
something!
Run! Run!
Joker says to make sure
Justice League will get you.
all of Gotham sees this.
How are they getting away with this? We need more police.
Hey! Every stooge in Gotham's gonna have their welcome! Joker says to make sure all of Gotham sees this.
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now. These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Oh, looky! Sometimes spandex!
Those freaky clowns! Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade. Those freaky clowns! Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade. Those freaky clowns! Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade.
You're gonna die laughing!
Those freaky clowns!
I need a drink. Clown's got a big old smile. He must be having fun. I'll stop. Once you start screaming, get away. Please, you've got to help. Stop your squirming. Run for your lives! Oh, looky! Super tight!
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really, never mind. Thanks. Those freaky clowns!
Riddler here. I see you've stopped to find my go. What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty Classic.
How about some poetry, Batman?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals. Get in close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Marvel. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
You now hold the J1 in one power core. If you would like to know more about the J1
in one power core, J.
Receiving news directive. News directive. Annihilate annoying costume. J1 in 1. Please refer a licensed technician. If you wait, this J1 in 1 can explain the proper
method.
This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers.
Identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. You now hold the J1 in 1 power core. If you would like.
Why do you jerks always spoil our fun? This is hard work, you know?
J1 in 1 identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker.
All right, I give.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got.
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns. Hello, Batman. Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight. Well, well. Riddle me this. Want to get past nicely done.
Away from moving parts.
Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the bluntly colored puzzle cube. Three sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. And each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind, and twist, and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, order none them. Riddler here. This puzzle box, when correctly put together, reveals an Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
I'll keep you free.
Help me!
The contract said nothing about keeping you in one piece.
Get down!
Deathstroke. I'd have thought the man famed to use 90%.
Don't think you can win. I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. Well, there you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new... Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention
So you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads a... This is Oracle. The international crime... is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel. I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
What are you, stupid? Don't you know who we are?
Heroes and villains running around.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of truth, and thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
No one interferes with Intergang and lives. It is written. Get 'em, boys! Crime. The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait! Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you.
Batwoman has a lead on a nearby Intergang warehouse. Meet up with her on site. If Mannheim is planning to murder someone, we've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the Question so you can join forces.
I knew I smelled someone in here.
I commit your soul to Cain.
Take them out!
Book of Blood, Chapter 40, verse 37. Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough to sway.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
No. It's a trap.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 19, verse 12. To your gates I came thirsty, and with water would have left contented. But ye have shown me greed, and this I shall name the third.
Ah, look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
They are mine, Whisper!
Kyle, you fool! Must I do everything myself?
Capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual. I'm activating her tracking device. Follow the trail. The question is on her way. She'll meet you there. Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
Arkham!
We'll eat your heart for Mannheim!
So that ye might learn the truths that are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden from the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth, in Cain's name.
Take them out!
Saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right. In Cain's name, we commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name!
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
I will eat the infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them! Your blood will stain the red rock! I shall devour you screaming!
Hang in there, Batwoman.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10. Thus do I mark thee, that ye might practice murder, and take that of which the weak have no need, and so earn the right to live.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain.
This is Oracle. This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the China...
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me, and all the Atlanteans are shielded.
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown Safe House. He has on-the-spot information.
Welcome, warrior. We will need your skills in this fight. The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
Slave. Run! You will all be slaves soon. Feel the might of Atlantis! Seize the Drylander!
they do that to me? And why? You need to stop them before they turn. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. How did they do that to me? And why?
And the dark world chain to Atlantis was severed, burying the city beneath the waves.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
I was afraid I'd be their slave. You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Someone, please help!
How did they do that to me? And why? I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. I was afraid. How did they? You need to stop them.
The Atlanteans are an ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us dry landers. But they've never invaded before.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into Suicide slums. Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Blonde hair and blue eyes. By these signs will you know the spawn of Kordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
This Drylander must want to volunteer for the transformation.
You
will
will
be destroyed for the rest of the Your interference.
Hold the earth.
This
Atlantis' army
Drylander
can
must
always
want
use a
to
Drylander slave.
You will be destroyed for the rest of the Drylanders. You will be destroyed for the rest.
I'm not afraid of you.
I can't get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the king of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I fear the worst. He would never condone this invasion.
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander.
Long have the Atlanteans made use of power crystals in their magics.
Seize the Drylander. Atlantis' army can always be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon. And you can always use a Drylander, slave.
What did they make me do?
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander.
Wretched slave-monger fish people!
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander, slave.
I thought Aquaman was a hero. What?
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
I sense Circe's cruel lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king, always their love stayed true.
Those tide stones carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater...
I cannot scan these Atlantean minds, but I can disguise us both so we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead. You speak to them and find out their plans.
The Tide's ritual will ensure our success.
The Tidestone node is strong! It pours our power over the land!
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath the South Pole.
With our Tide ritual, the tides will soon overflow the land!
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight until we reach Aquaman. This way. There is something strange, though. I need to get closer.
Not defeat us!
Feel the might of Atlantis!
Sea Fury arcs are, of course, the core munitions of the Atlantean army.
You cannot stop the rise of Atlantis! Cower at our feet!
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira. I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me through the door. Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from this imposter's control, or his kingdom will savage the land.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here! Even kings can be. Not good enough! By the crown of Atlantis, and as king of the Seven Seas, I command you, Trident of Poseidon, strike down the enemies of Atlantis!
Circe, your cruel lie has gone far enough. Release Aquaman from your spell.
What happened? Mira! What has happened? Where is Mira? Circe, what have you done with her, you witch?
Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throne to me, she shall never swim the waves again.
No! In her name I will smite you!
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once, and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under Circe has made a lifelong... Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you. Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you. Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman...
Hello. We must save Faust's victims, and prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead, but evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's Magians are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls. Empower a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
You shall
protect the soul well for Faust.
I could feel my soul slipping away.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
It felt like my soul was being ripped from my...
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
Dissertation notes. Poppy, the baboon-headed god of the north, seeks out the dead where they dwell in the afterlife.
Whoa. The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak. You will never defeat me!
Faust commands that we must fill the soul wells with souls.
It felt like my soul.
Oh! The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
I can feel my soul slipping away. Like my soul.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late. The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is... House barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked with Kandaki relics that may help.
Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash some of those crazy boxes of his. They're full of that gas stuff he makes.
First I'm gonna beat you, then I'm gonna eat you.
Dissertation notes. Falcon-headed god of the West, Kebasenoweth, ensures the safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
You, then I'm gonna eat.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
You will never defeat me!
Door stays closed until you clear out these things. There are a ton up here already.
Chump, I fold!
Dissertation notes. The god of the sky, Horus, has the authority to return a soul from beyond death.
Faust minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should temporarily loosen your soul just long enough to do what must be done. You... You will need to leave your soul with the demon Etrigan. He waits for you near Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to gain power no more than we do. A test with my lasso has proved he will keep your soul safe.
Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon.
Blasphemer!
The bones of Isis lie in a tomb deep below. Black Adam and Faust have begun the ritual to give her life. We must move quickly.
is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your love return to our world.
Faust! What trickery is this? She does not live! Her flesh, it's rotting!
Give her more of your powers! Do not hold back!
Growing so weak.
The powers of Shazam are mine! Poor, pitiful Black Adam, now merely Death Adam, forever!
Faust, what have you done?
Dissertation note. The goddess of motherhood and magic, and the protector of the dead, the breath of Isis pushes the penitent past the veil.
Scarabs, rise up and destroy! Be honored, your soul servants.
Lucky that I do not kill you here and now. You and Faust will both pay for what you have done. I am an evil man. My rage has leveled cities, devastated friend and foe alike.
Congratulations! You stopped Faust from stealing the power of Shazam. And Black Adam has lost Isis once again. I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted Omax cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire, and she'll contact you when you're on site.
know about the OMAC virus? It infects regular people and turns them into cyborgs. Cyborgs who want to kill anyone with superpowers or skills. Anyone. Superman, Batman, me, you, all of us. We have to stop the OMACs before they spread!
Get away!
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat. But there is more. The virus...
Data 0728.
Please!
The All-Father
Help
in the
me!
sky. Part of the OMACs. A satellite with almost unlimited nanotechnological and communication capabilities.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat. But there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation. The Brother MKI satellite. Now rogue, it calls itself Brother I. I believed it to be deactivated and destroyed. I must find why and how it has sprung to life. For now, I need you to destroy its spy drones and help any citizens it may be targeting.
That drone was yanking data on my...
This is Batman. The Omacs are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Knight's Dome. Don't worry about the villains for now. You'll need every last hand. The Omacs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks. Just remember, there are people inside those shells that we may be able to save. Good luck.
Data 1179. Omacs are created using a direct injection of a fast-acting nanosheet solution.
I hope the heroes kick your ass. I'm not afraid of you.
Rerouting security.
Look out!
Executive Command.
Do something!
Run!
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs, then mark the survivors for quarantine. They'll need time and help to recover from Brother Eye's attack.
Help! Help!
had no control over myself. Thanks for freeing me from that thing. I had no control over myself. It's all blank. They turned me into a cyborg. Thanks for freeing me from that thing.
Directive 2. Ensure continued existence of Brother Eye satellite.
I had no control over myself. It's all a blank. They turned me into a cyborg.
Stop us.
I had no control over myself. Thanks for freeing me.
Choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into... We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding. Fire is inside, waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift EMPs.
Let's go! I'll take the lead and show them some real fireworks! Hurry! Use the EMP at the end of the corridor. Bastante! The OMACs are blocking all my attacks. They're too strong. I have to turn back. It's all up to you, querida.
Data 1019. Lord Maxwell, ally of and advocate for the OMAC project, and brother I, deceased.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware, Brother Eye's drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
I have you now.
Data 1226. Creators of the and soldier.
Initiating trip. Evaluating new threat. Damage potential significant. Intruder has not been eliminated. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated.
Data 1024. Patent. The authorized creation of the Brother Eye project out of concern that he could not adequately control the meta-powered members of the Super
Brother Eye personal turrets online. Loadout complete. Commence attack.
Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining Omacs and stop the With Brother Eye out of commission, Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining Omacs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the Omac virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining Omacs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the Omac virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end.
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye. I'm glad you survived. And so will others now, thanks to you.
The Spectre has gone mad and is raising spirits of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
We need all the aid we can gather. The Spectre, the spirit of God's vengeance, has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis. He has raised spirits of the vengeful dead to
Welcome to the battle. We need warriors of your caliber for this threat. The Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
We need your help.
This is Wrath, mortal. A life ended too soon. A pilot with a sense of conviction. A police officer calling fires of corruption. All these are more the Spectre has been.
wake me up from a
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more. The Sentinels believe we can use the spectral cores of these raging spirits to banish them. Lightkeeper Lee can tell you what they need.
We need you to help trap enraged spirits. Take on the raging spirits. When they're enraged, lure them into your soul.
Listen to hubris, mortal. It is the sound of dozens of mages lifting their voices to cast spells, and then screaming as their lives are ended.
Now is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were created by the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed. But to do so, you must come halfway to soul death yourself. Do not let death defeat you. See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta and end this misguided punishment.
Close your eyes, mortal, and see redemption. An enormous winged yellow beast rises up before you and cows to a booming voice.
That little trick won't work on me, mortal. One such as me. Work on me.
Now you must do the impossible. Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity. Green Lantern and Green Arrow will join you to face... Now you must do the impossible. Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity. Green Lantern and Green Arrow will join you to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has taken for his own. Perhaps they can appeal to the Spectre's memories. Or, failing that, help you bring him down.
Please help me. My husband and I were called to jury.
Do not expect to see compassion, mortal. There is none left.
Oh no! Spirits behind you!
Mortal, I warn you, empathy can be a dangerous weapon, and is generally made.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know, I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to move. Alright, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow? That'll show him. Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Compassion. Without it, how can one judge? Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty. Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment. Mercy. Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to escape judgment. Listen to vengeance. I reject these foolish notions. Clouded my judgment for too long by everyday people. The Spectre's work is never done.
You want to be full of
Without my
holes?
humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host.
Hi, Oa. Good job. Good job. Sorry, Ollie. You already judge people enough.
Hal Jordan, you will be my human host once again, and contain the power of vengeance. Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
You wonder all my plans. Always trouble to separate the specter from his human host. And you volunteer. To life of your humanity and corrupt it now and forever!
Having fun yet?
Escaped me. I must find another way. This is not over. The darkness cannot be defeated forever. It waits to claim you all!
You yourself will be judged, Eclipso. Judged and punished. Spectre, the instrument of divine vengeance. For evil must be punished. And yet, without mercy, there is no...
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity. The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power.
You have rejoined Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance. It seems you are fated for greatness.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power. My thanks.
Brainiac is attacking magical realms to reprogram their very essence. He cannot be allowed to corrupt these lands. The only entry to Limbo left is at the CAO.
I call upon you now as a champion of magic against tyranny. Brainiac has invaded the magical realms. Once one realm falls, the others will surely follow. I need a warrior who can withstand Brainiac against all odds, and I have chosen you. Accept and meet Dr. Fate in the Watchtower to begin our attack.
This is it, the Watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes. Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your mini-map and activate the consoles. I'll tell you about the place.
May the gods give you strength. Dr. Fate's wisdom will guide you through Limbo. It is a realm where the Forgotten wait for their freedom. At least now you can free them from Brainiac. Strike a blow for us all, and free the magical realms.
Brainiac's forces are carving wormholes into the magic realms. If we destroy the wormholes quickly, we seal off their reinforcements.
Blood Priest Chronicle. The clawing shade is drawn to the warp of blood.
Dimensional barrier structure penetrated.
I fear Brainiac's influence has affected this plane. I cannot enter physically, but I will accompany you in my astral form and offer what advice I can.
Magic anomaly entity initiating resurrection sequence biological entity. Translocating Brainiac workers for bottling of magic realm, Limbo. Brainiac forces alert. Initiating translocation of Everest Limbo.
I have always liked
Limbo travel sequence succeeded. Initiate interdimensional security sequence.
Brainiac, let's not take this refuge.
Magic-based life not required. Spindle. Initiate. Limbo travel sequence succeeded. Initiate our interdimensional security sequence.
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. The Sentinels of Magic report that an imbalance...
Blood Priest Chronicle. Skittering dusks are rather difficult to catch, what with nasty snapping beaks. Both of them.
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch. Fans of the Justice League know that other realms are linked to our own as sources of power. One of these is the Shadowlands, source of Obsidian's power, a mysterious land of darkness not yet fully explored. Its powers are yet to be understood, even by the magic users.
And must be destroyed.
Watch yourself. Those below them will crush you utterly.
Brainiac is moving too quickly for us, closing the doors to the magic realms behind him one by one. Our best hope is the Oblivion Bar. Since it exists... Brainiac is moving too quickly for us, closing the doors to the magic realms behind him one by one. Our best hope is the Oblivion Bar. Since it exists outside of normal time and space, the portals there may have escaped Brainiac's reach. Brainiac has moved on to the Shadowlands, land of living dark. Dr. Fate will show you the way, but with Brainiac's power growing, you must go on alone. I will call upon the gods and meet you there. We will fight this monster together.
We must hurry! Brainiac's presence in Shadowlands is the nexus of his invasion. I will lead you to the portal. Sorry, Brainiac's interference is too great.
Blood Priest Chronicle. If you aren't careful, liquid murk will slip right through your fingers.
Attempting capture of a global magic-based anomaly. Capacity increased. 319%.
Spin preparing utterly. Combat enemies. Backup defense unit.
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. The first results of Brainiac's attacks on the magical realms.
Blood Priest Chronicle. The heartbeat of the tenebrous shadow is like the pulsing mist of a slow dawn.
Charging. Overload. Slam.
My magician, my warrior, I lead this mistake. Wait, come on, let this thing of wires and metal, this Brainiac destroy all magic? These realms belong under my rule. Fool, Wonder Woman, it's truth won't prevail. Only force. Show Brainiac our might, and let magic reign.
Magic anomaly data detection halted. Priority 1. Defeat biological bit. Attempting capture of global magic-based anomaly number 3. Damage detected.
Great Hera! What is this? The Shadow Keeper, created by the realm itself in response to Brainiac's incursion. But he has taken control of it.
Then we have no choice. We must put our differences aside and stop his advance for the greater good.
For the greater good.
Blood Priest Chronicle. The tentacle penumbra is not a particularly shy creature. It enjoys tugging on your flesh with its tendrils.
This is Wonder Woman. If you find this orb, take courage. Brainiac has attacked the magical dimensions, but he will fail. Magic is not about logic or order, but something far deeper.
There is no choice. We must destroy it.
Yes. May this alliance be the first of many more. Victory is ours.
The realm of magic is safe from Brainiac. Now, on to other matters. Like your destruction, Wonder Woman.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I know your name, I know your face, and I know your days are numbered!
By Hera, you are a warrior I'm proud to have at my side. I will open a portal home for you and restore this realm to magic. You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave. You are truly a warrior.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to...
You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave. You are truly a warrior I am proud to call friend. Welcome to the Justice League.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks. In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave. You are truly a warrior I am proud to call friend. Well, you have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave. You are truly a warrior I am proud to call friend. Welcome to the Justice League. You have shown over and over your courage and skill in combat. Without you, the magical realms would be at Brainiac's mercy, and I would be Circe's slave.